리하 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 KPH Red 리하 라이스 리하 샤니비 리하 Welcome to the stream everyone. 다들 어서오세요. 안녕하세요. 오늘은 화요일 화요일 5월 12일입니다. 어서 오십시오. 리하 리하 It is May 11th Monday evening. How does that get auto-modded? Auto-modded. And the other one just goes right through. Man, Twitch. Hey Ria, love your stream. I know a big streamer with 3 viewers who can help you with your stream. Rada is confirmed to be a bot. That's what it is. Ahem. Anyway, we're gonna do schedule really fast, really quickly today, and then we'll get to Final Fantasy XIV. 오늘은 일단 스케줄을 아주 화요일이니까 스케줄 아주 빠르게 해버리고 파판 좀 하도록 하겠습니다. 로딩 왜 이렇게 느려? It's taking forever to load. Okay. Schedule plus XIV 170. 171. Do we 14 on Wednesday? That's the big question. 수요일에도 파판을 할까 말까가 이제 한국 시간으로는 목요일에 파판을 할지 말지가 관건이네. There's a lot of content I want to do before we start Gone Trail. So, yeah, let's do 3 streams this week. 이번 주는 오늘은 솔직히 일요일에 했었어야 되는 걸 안 해가지고 오늘 하는 거니까.
Hello, beautiful queen.
Morphix! Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you. Welcome, Niha. For Tuesday and Friday, I recommend Tencent's own Final Fantasy XIV mobile. I don't want to play 14 on a phone. Imagine how terrible that must be. How are you doing today, Queen? I'm doing well, thank you. Doing pretty well. Better than yesterday. A little tired, but better than yesterday. Less drop frames with lower resolution. Yeah. I changed my Twitch server from auto to... At first I tried Ohio. Didn't improve anything. And then I tried Oregon and it's working better now. So, Oregon confirmed to be king, I guess. Like there's a game I wanted to play. Oh yeah. I wanted to play more Armored Core because there's another streamer who just started. Well, not just started, but who is having a lot of fun with Armored Core, so. Ohayo ayaya. Oha. Konbanwa. 今夜はよろしいですか? I actually don't know what that reference is. The only ayaya I know is Aya from Toho 10 Mountain of Faith. You missed me. Yeah, I skipped Friday and Saturday stream. It's a 7TV emote. I don't see it on OBS. It's not real. If it doesn't show up on OBS, it's not real. Real wide also just shows up as real wide. So therefore it is not real. You know, Helldiver was pretty fun. Maybe I'll do Helldiver on Friday. And we can have some viewer participation again. The emote drop over the lane knows what's up. No. It's hallucinating. It's not real. I don't think it knows what ayaya is. At least I didn't see any drops. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Not seeing drops. We saw the real wide. Anyway, what do we do tomorrow? We could do Mod Rain. Do you do viewer participations for Night Rain? Yeah, sometimes. If you have, what is it, 3,000 channel points? It's there somewhere. 2,000 channel points. The yellow one called Champion/viewer participation. Maybe I'll do some Night Rain tomorrow. But I've been playing the modded Night Rain, so I guess if you want to play together, actually modded Night Rain only works through Steam friends. Hey KP, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Welcome to the super secret club. You should have an access to a channel called Super Secret Club on Discord now. Are you even on Discord? I have a Discord server. The rare real Discord. Nope. You can use a lobby link or password instead if you don't want to add friends for Night Rain. Lobby link? Night Rain had lobby links? Nani? Invite to server. Through a Steam link. I did not even know that was a thing. Yeah, I did not know that was a thing. Anyway. Here is a link. 오설님 니하. Lasts for an hour with a limit of one person. 하라님 니하. 네, 헬다이버즈가 토요일 방송에 편성이 돼버렸습니다. 그냥 알고 있으라고요. Yeah, modded Night Rain maybe. 친척집 끌려. 그거는 뭐 아쉬운 거죠. 뭐 어쩔 수 없는 거지. That's too bad. 그거는 이제 스팀덱을 산 다음에 스팀덱을 친척 집에 가져가시면 됩니다. Actually, I don't even know Steam Helldivers runs on Steam Deck, so yeah, modded. Well, maybe I'll play normal Night Rain for once. So I've been playing a lot of modded Night Rain, but I wish Night Rain mods could be like handled through Thunderstore or something, so that we don't have to manually do everything. Modded's so much more fun though. Well, tomorrow we'll just play some regular Night Rain for once. Which mod do you use? Maybe I will list all the mods on Discord. Night Rain DLC 2 tomorrow, trust. I sure hope From Soft release a new DLC for the game. Or better yet, like a full expansion pack, why not? A full $40 expansion pack. $30 since the base game is $40, I think. $30 expansion pack with like 2 new Nightfarers. A full new map. And all SOT weapons. A lot more original bosses. Maybe some original weapons. Anyway. I'll list the mods that I'm using on Discord so we have a place to refer back to. Which mods am I using? I gotta get the links again. Maybe I should mirror the files so that it's not on Nexus mods. The downloads are faster. I'm just gonna put the files on Google Drive then. See, I have storage. Mods. Yeah, I'm running ME3. Did I put the files? Did I delete the files? 아, 파일 지웠나? storage. ME3, more mass, SOT weapons, and seamless co-op. Yeah. You know what, maybe I can just package my... How big is this folder? Only 1 point... Yeah, I'm just gonna package this entire thing. Zip it up and put it on Google Drive so that you can unzip it and it should be ready to go as long as you install ME3 separately. Compress. Mantariha. Simply ignore the command window that appears for a second. Command window. Yours closes? Mine stays open while I'm playing the game. Compress. Add to archive, there we go. I hope we are all cultured individuals here who has 7-zip installed. Because I'm gonna be zipping it as, not zipping it, but 7-zipping it. We love 7-zip here. Yeah, I figured it was a joke. And I was playing it off as... nothing. Absolutely nothing you should be scared of. Always trust files from the NEA. Real Leaf. Not WinRAR. Rial, the kind of elf who would not pay for WinRAR. Surely trustworthy Google Drive link. 100%. Okay, it's uploaded. It's only 1.09 gigabyte. Share. Anyone with a link. Copy link. Yeah, I'm gonna post it on Discord. Night Rain mods folder. Just need to install ME3 separately. Oh wait, you also need... Wait, no. No, you don't need a save file. It creates a save file. For save file, you just gotta copy your current save file, paste it, or make a copy of it and rename the extension to be CO2. Are you on Discord right now, by the way? I posted it in forum number 1 in the Real waiting room. That's where we usually post stuff. That's like the general chat. Anyway, does anyone else want to join tomorrow for Night Rain, modded Night Rain? Tuichi. If I'm able to, I will. Excellent. Yeah, so I posted the mod files on Discord, and you have to install ME3 separately. Oh yeah, how does Steam link lobby link work? Steam lobby link. No, it's okay. Let people come naturally. That's fine. I have that 2000 MP requirement because I want the priority to go to existing viewers. Open Steam browser while in Night Rain, then right-click and copy link on the invite to game button. Nani? That is a thing? How have I never known about this? $10, $11. And update colors. Color should I make it? What do we put on the image? I guess I'll test the Night Rain thing right now before launching 14. But let me first finish the schedule and post it. And let me use Eorzea files. There we go. Okay. Colors. I mean, it kind of fits, but let's change it. Okay, there we go. Save exports. Okay. File saved, uploading to YouTube. Lots of FFXIV. And then uploading to Chijiji. Papan. Manim. 이참은 트위치 채널 포인트 사용할 합니다. Oh wait. I forgot to say that Helldivers will also be with viewers. 헬다도 시참할 건데 적는 거를 까먹었네. I don't want to re-export it. 구찬. Viewers. Save, export. Done. Yeah. We posted. Deleting. YouTube post, reposting. Your participation will requires Twitch channel points. Get channel points by watching me on Twitch. And I don't need to say that. I don't need to state that. Alright, and then lastly Twitch. It's a good thing I'm stocked up. Yes. You old-timers and all your channel points, just waiting to spend it on that game request. For those who don't know, schedule is posted on Twitch About panel, About tab, Twitch video player when the stream is offline, YouTube community tab, as well as TGG community tab. 모르시는 분들을 위해서 설명해드리자면 스케줄은, 시간표는 매주 이 시간쯤에 트위치 아래 About 탭 가시거나 트위치 비디오, 오프라인일 때 비디오 플레이어 보시면 거기 있거나 유튜브 커뮤니티 탭이나 TGG 커뮤니티 탭 가시면 있습니다. Wait, your previous account? What was your name before this? You mean you watched me on your previous account before? Well, what's your previous name? I'll have to update the NEA member list and remove one person that I've marked as dead and not visiting. Alright, let me try moderating invitation real fast. See if I can generate a link. Open Steam browser while in Night Rain, then right-click and copy link on the Invite to Game button. Steam browser. Just to be Shadow, didn't talk too much. Not ringing a bell. The name's not ringing a bell right now. Wait, open... Was a bunch of numbers maybe 1 or 2 years ago. I could probably find you if I go back and watch a VOD 2 years ago. Shadow was a bunch of numbers. The only person from Straya. Wait, who's from Straya again? Was it Pepsi? I can't remember now. There was someone from Straya. Game overlay, go to friends, click on profile, right click, join game, and copy link. Game overlay, friends. Click on profile. I click join game. Oh my god, it actually is a thing. How did I not know this before? Wow. How the heck? Now I know. Huh. This is gonna be so useful. Amazing info. 2 thumbs up right now, even though you can't see them. Mucho thank you. Anyway, that was just to test this. We'll use that tomorrow. Amazing, thanks. And now we are gonna play some 14. Final Fantasy 14, as you see on the thumbnail, I'm hoping to do some weapon series trial, which is actually part of Shadowbringers, not Endwalker. I like the weapon series. Not just because you get to ride a mecha, but the story is pretty good too. And it's an arc for Gaius von Balsar. The Legion. What's the title for the commander? Legion commander. The 14th Legion. Who has a very nice voice, by the way. A new patch has been found that needs to be installed before you can play. Thing could be said about you. Doing 2 thumbs up again. Much thanks. Hehehe. It's not like you're gonna get anything saying nice things like that. Mm. Mm. Also, I may have forgotten to turn on the BGM the entire time. Whoops. Ahem, ahem. Thanks. You know what's very unfortunate thing about 14? So in your housing, you can go to bed. If you do this at an inn in town, when you log back in, you rise from the bed that you went to bed at. Like you get up from the bed that you went to bed at, right? You went to sleep at. Sorry, so you gotta go to bed at an inn, log out, and then when you log back in, then you're at the same bed, and then you kind of get like you do the getting up from the bed animation, which is really nice. But if you do that at your own home, it kicks you out of the home when you log back in next time. So stupid. You don't get this nice animation when you log back in. 흥님리하. 그쵸. 아니 내 집인데 쫓겨나는 게 말이 되냐고. 그 마을에서 그 뭐냐 마을에 있는 모텔 가면은 모텔? 마을에 있는 뭐라고 이걸 잠자는 데 가면은 거기는 여관 가면 해주는데. 맞아 여관. Is this near music? It is very much near music. Yes. City of Ruins from Near Automata raids in Shadowbringers. Guess what? Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers is now playable. Well, it will be playable on free trial in 8 months. 아, 진짜 내년부터는 이제 칠흑이 무료 체험판에 올라간다는 게 믿기지가 않아. 내가 칠흑 새싹인데. 나 때는 말이야. 그게 최신 게임이었단 말이야. 칠흑 새싹이 뭐 있는 척하기. Nier Automata is such a good game. It is a great game. I love that game. I love that game. Oh yeah, I need to clean my inventory. 아, 인벤 정리해야 되는데, 아우. Okay, what? Research has proven that wearing a knapsack or similar greatly reduces the likelihood of being pestered with questions about how you can carry so many items. Used to acquire a knapsack. Ah. Oh, it's a personal effect. Ah. What's it here? Personal effect. Where was that? Extra? 아, 80레벨 이미 적용됐다고요? Oh, apparently Shadowbringers is already part of this free trial. 빠른데? 아하. Fashion accessories. There we go. Okay, that's actually so cool. Now you too can be a real adventurer. Level 80, level 80. Let's go as Picto. Picto. Unable to save portrait. Character not fully visible. Edit portrait. That's fine. Too bad the weapon clips through the backpack. 무기가... There we go. 무기를 숨기면 되는구나. Teleport. We have to go to Ralger's Reach. No. 시작이 어디더라? Is it Porta Pretoria? 여긴가? Okay, I think it's one of these two. Either the resistance officer or the war machina fanatic. Probably this guy. I have to say that was a most accelerating battle. I never dreamed that I would have a chance to see such a ferocious war machina with my own eyes. You might find it odd that a citizen of Eorzea would be so excited by something sent by the Garleans to slaughter us in our thousands, but as an avid follower of all things gigantic and mechanical, I just can't help myself. This guy's a true mecha nerd. Mantariba. Well, I should turn this on. Oh, to be able to pilot such a majestic creation, perhaps I should defect to the Empire and offer my service. Ever since the time of the original Ultima weapon, I've fallen in love with this fusion of Alagan and Garlean design. It takes my breath away. So much so that I use my spare moments at the Ironworks to develop a line of miniatures. And now, your recently vanquished foe shall be the inspiration for my next endeavor. Would you do me the honor of casting your gaze across the piece once it's complete? Did you say something? Whatever it was, I'm sure you were offering heartfelt words of encouragement. It's the support of fans such as yourself that makes this such a worthwhile hobby. I'm proud to say my work adorns the homes of many like-minded machina lovers. The Ultima Weapon and Magitech Reaper miniatures, to name but two of my creations, are especially popular. Of course, I wouldn't be much of an engineer if I only made inanimate ornaments. Behold, I have restored this elegant relic, added a few flourishes of my own, and dubbed it the Real Virtual Combat Simulation Experientiator. By feeding it various pieces of data, such as images of my replicas and so on, it is able to recreate a range of combat scenarios. For research purposes, of course, not entertainment. Oh no. I can see you're practically champing at the bit to give it a try. There's no stopping you, intrepid adventurer types. It won't be long until my latest work is complete. All that remains are 1 or 2 final adjustments, so don't go anywhere. Maybe it's this guy. Sleep now in Sapphire. Okay, this is it. Apparently we already did the Ruby weapon. I don't even remember doing that on stream. Information relating to the weapon project has been uncovered, and your allies prepare to depart for distant lands. Riel, I'm afraid I haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to the headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with a fellow over there. Which fellow? Which fellow? That fellow. Ready to head out? Always ready. Severa, Hisashiburi. Good, you're here. The Ironmarks have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments. Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Glad you could make it, Riel. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. Last time I did this, I was an aura. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Garleans have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with the data based on the memories and experience of another. So even a rank amateur could obtain the capabilities of a seasoned warrior. Wait, no, this is Severa speaking. So a rank amateur could... So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior. Precisely, and we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Eorzea system. Which is what, exactly? While the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Savik by the Ashians, we believe it to have been a type of Eorzea. I can't say much for the synthetic sword at this stage, but I've encountered real Eorzea before. It is extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Savik. It's unclear whether the Garlean simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine Eorzea, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implement the combat data of Nell van Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the Magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There's reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There's also the question of whether the system even functions as intended. From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering comp data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Oh yeah, legatus. Legatus is the title for the Legion's commander. Legatus. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic Eorzea running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. How did Gaius sound again? 가이어스 목소리가 어떻더라? Dole has come bearing vital information. I traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Verlet, which appears to be where it was built. Where exactly is Verlet? While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Verlet lies on the opposite side, to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city until it was brought to its knees by the imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much was common knowledge. It was also where Alphonse and the others were born, and now the weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They've established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as a crow flies. In fact, this is a perfect chance to put my top secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you now, would it? What I can say is there's a starring role planned for you, Rial. Nani? Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon. Don't go anywhere. Oh boy. I see Sid still delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Okay, what is it? I'm waiting. I'm warmly waiting. It's here! Garland Ironworks Special. In a color scheme that we are all so familiar with. Here it is, Rial. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultima Warrior, the G Totally Not Gundam Warrior. I know a Legan design when I see it, excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. As it's not to be precise, we came across it during the course of our investigation and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. And you will be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head-on, yeah? Perhaps my knowledge of the ultimate weapon will be of use. I'm counting on it as it happens, but first we'll need to perform a test run in this simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. 아니 에바 같기도 하고 약간 생체적인 이런 느낌 나는 건 에바 같고 컬러는 색은 완전 건담 컬러죠. Let's begin the G-Warrior training simulation. I've prepared 3 trials to teach you the basics. First, I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry about it, it won't fight back. The G-Warrior is armed with a range of weaponry. Now's your chance to learn what it's capable of. My thing's not loading. Oh no, there it is. 아, 배근에서 에바 콜라보 맞아 콜라보가 있지. 소리가 oh there we go, that's why. I was like, why is there no sound? Nice. Auto restoration. Okay, so this is your main combo. 1, 2, 3 combo. And this is your ranged weapon. You have a dash. 달리기는 없나? So far, so good. Let's move on to something a bit more advanced, shall we? The G-Warrior also comes equipped with the Piratic Booster, which diverts even more power to its weapon. This, however, comes at a price. Activating it places a huge strain on the G-Warrior, so it must only be used in short bursts. Now, why it's best to practice here before heading into the battle? That's why it's best. Meow. You'll notice how that your movement speed is much improved, but as shown on your monitor, G-Warrior becomes more and more structurally unstable as time passes. To deactivate the Piratic Booster, press the same button again. Auto restoration can mitigate a certain amount of damage incurred, but don't rely on it to carry you through the battle. Now try using the Pirate Booster to destroy the target. Which target? Oh, here. This time the node will launch wide-reaching attacks in quick succession, but with your increased movement speed you should be able to dodge it. Nice job. Excellent work, Riel. You best deactivate the Pirate Booster while I explain the final trials. 아, 배근! 얼른 황금을 끝내야 되는데 100은 하려면은. We've covered the offense, now to look at defense. This is where unfortunately you can't keep the berry up indefinitely as it'll drain the G Warrior's power reserves. You might even run out of First, let's try deploying it again. The Aegis, Ethereal Aegis. Now off the barrier using the same button to deploy it. For the last trial, we'll use Ethereal Aegis while attempting to destroy the target. Can I use both? Unlike before, there's no way to escape its attack, so you'll need to weather them using the barrier. Oh, I can use both. Nice. You're a natural, alright. That's everything. Time to end this simulation. Are you sufficiently prepared? And we shall depart for Turncliffe at once. Yeah, let's go. Pum, 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 pum. Man, that mecha must be pretty light if just 2 airships can carry it. It seems they're expecting us, but who's a pilot? Rial, we are almost there. You better have your wits about you. Initiate combat mode. I have control. G Warrior, do the thing. I have control. Good music time. Now get ready to strike. G Warrior, Hatshin. That sounds awfully familiar. Gundam, Hatshin. I guess I don't need this anymore. Mark IV Anti-Econ War Machina, the Sapphire Weapon. Oh, this one's underwater fighter. It's also massive. I can't offer to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul. Man, this guy hasn't even fought and he's activating Oversoul already. Hatter's Combat Sample ready. No, I can't hold on. Initiating Organic Core Override. I'll be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instruction and eliminate the target. Can we just like cut? Can you just cut the core out? Oh, it's dark. Scary. I think I'm just gonna tank it. Yeah, it's fine. Optimize judgments. Activate. Activating what? Optimized Ultima. Ah, yeah, I should have used my barrier for that. Ah, 페리어 썼어야 되는데 저때. What is this you're playing? Award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. It's preparing to strike. Deploy Aegis. Uh-oh. Out of mana! Optimized Ultima. I should keep my shield on. Oh, I think I recharged my FP just in time. Wait, it's actually called EP. Alright. Should I be destroying these? Probably. Nice. Okay. Side raise. Okay, good. The name. It did exactly what the name said. Plasma shot. I don't know if it can hit to the side. Oh, it does hit to the side. Good. Alright, let's end this. 끝냅시다. Have it. Where is it? Ow. Man, this oversized squid. Pow. Goodbye. Alright, let's finish with the cool attack. No, not the other mine. Ultima Buster! Okay, maybe just one more. Boom! Anyway, Cheeser Mendoza, riha riha. The target has been silenced. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. The music here is so good. You did well to pilot G-Warrior so adeptly in so short a time, and with the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look at our fallen foe. One last look at our fallen foe. We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep, and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I'd imagined it, but this seems as good a way to die as any. Rex, Rickon, why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire weapon. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisandria? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's being used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself, but I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, to protect me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. For Melisandre, I'm cutting on you, Rex. Or you could take the weapon, get everyone on board, and defect to Eorzea, where Gaius is. You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Recon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me. On the other side. We'll meet again, brother. You always made me happier than I had any right to be. And now I've finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. The echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Rickon, my poor boy, you are braver than most could ever hope to be. Final 14 Online, the XIV within. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, guys. First Melisandre and now Rickon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. I have no voiceover, but I must scream. Rarg! I'm doing the voiceover. Voiceover bringers. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Balsar? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as a Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Ascians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. It seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind as he would have us all believe, or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end he will always be a Garlean. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I've suffered much and more as a result of their conquest, barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Balsar played no small part. My first encounter with Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskwites. Oh, is this near... Okay, Eorzea, chat. I think this is near, it's the first region in Stormblood. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their match attack, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted 4 days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years, I roamed aimlessly with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts. But none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you. And when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that there were people who were caught in the rubbles. Whoops. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Balsar, on the verge of death. The gods had delivered to me the man whose conquests had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of Ashen menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. And once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down there and then had I not sensed truth in his words, so I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time I've kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he is ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose. And I still might if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. But for now, the Ashens are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Ashens will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemald's weapons projects. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. It's kind of funny, because in Endwalker, Garlemald fell apart. But since we're playing Shadowbringers contents, we're still talking about Garlemald as if they were any threat. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Matchtech facility. Though they have yet to make their report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regula van Hydrus, correct? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed. We may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate Sapphire weapons and look into possible countermeasures. The echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Rickon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Improvements were made to the synthetic oversight system to prevent malfunction, and it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Nalvandarnus. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Rickon were fully aware of this, were they not? And the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you, sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines? Surely there's no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex had fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I've seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. There's no time to waste. Let's be about it, guys. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out their investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. Who's Severa again? Was she one of the Garleans at Praetorium? While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we will be sure to contact you. How do we go back? Here, Abanya. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey, all the way to Tarncliff. And judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. That is fine. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your perusal. If you feel so inclined, if we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Meanwhile in Garlemald. Meanwhile in the 7th Legion Verlet headquarters. Oh, it's 'cause the Legatus is holding hostage. That's why Alphonse cannot defect. I've come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Ah, so you have returned, young Alfred, or was it Alwick? Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come on now, no need to be so sullen, as they say. To err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. Milk enjoyer. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius van Balsar, my lord. Gaius, yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late, defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next? Oh well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Verlet. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they are quite valuable until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like the rest. For that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby weapon and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Sid Nan Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius van Balsar of all people get the better of you. How do you think this reflects on me, the legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by the traitor? Humiliated, I say. There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valance, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magic Development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I let my standards slip now, can I? Kiyasuri-ha? It looks like a tamagoyaki. What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valance? Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So, you're Ellie, yes, and you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion, what an inspiration you are, you see. It's my firm belief that a love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. Yab. That was a rather long cutscene. Sid's investigation in Turncliffe has led to startling revelation. How kind of it. It's good to see you, Riel. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he will reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. All set for the journey ahead? Travel to Turncliffe. Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Severa informed him of Riel's arrival. Thanks for coming. So what have you discovered? To tell you the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to 3 of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Obviously, we're all familiar with the first 2. But the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another one of those abominations. What are we waiting for? Let's go after it. The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which, of course, leaves only one option: the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities much like the Sapphire, meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimlet entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobos, Severa. It seems that the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations: Castrum Marinum in the Rotano Sea and Castrum Occidens in eastern Lanucea. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. Guy's still looking like John Sekiro. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Valdolin, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens while Riel and I head for Castrum Marinum. Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we'll give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage it sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While Lagan machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is a far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersible to help Riel and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. Verdict sorta. Can't believe you missed all the G-Warrior action. That was about 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Severa and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Riel. It is time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Nice hairdo. As per Master Garlon's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently, it uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages, 6 of them in fact, though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve. It sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy, but that's all we know, I'm afraid. I'm so glad I can relax today and just listen to your voice. Aw, thanks. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forewarned. If the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this cast room, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security system can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it's only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the war machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. War Machina. Castrum Mirinum now accessible. Or Machina. This might take a while. 17 minutes. I should go practice my combos. War McKenna. Big Mac. Oh my god, I haven't played Picto in so long. Even though it's a simple rotation, I just cannot right now. Oh well. Interesting how I'm still in combat state, like when I'm so far. Are you gonna put in the double nodders emote? I will, yes. Should I make that a single emote on its own? Or combine it to the current existing nodders? I mean, personally, I would prefer to have it combined because I want more, like, varieties rather than having two nodders, but not enough frames is the problem. Yeah, exactly. I would have to decrease the frame rate even farther. We got 3 spinners. Yeah, that I should seriously get rid of. Least used, least favorite spinner. I wonder which one that is. Let me just cancel the music. The least used spinner is can do something about 3 of the leaf. No, they're all different. They're important. Analytics. Engagement. Emote performance. The least favorite spinner is spin counterclockwise. I'm surprised that's less popular than the regular or like spin fast clockwise. More spinners. No. Alright, spin CCW is dead. It is now dead. Let me see about including putting in the nodder right now. Save image. Ultra nod. Save. The regular one is called Nod. Ultra Nod feels a little too long. Real. I don't know. Maybe we'll just call it Ultra Nod. Real nodders. If you don't hate Twitch lingo, I don't hate it, but it's still pretty long. It's only 1 character shorter than Ultra Nod. Maybe I'll just call it Ultra Nod, it's kind of funny. I gotta downsize the file size. Optimize. File size 2 megabyte. Okay, still not. I'll make it smaller first of all. What's the Twitch thingy size limit? $224 maybe? Resize image. 1.35 megabyte. Optimize. $1.05 megabyte. 1.02. $0.9, there we go. 0.99. Save. $400 megabyte 4K ProRes file. Ultra nod. Ultra nod. Okay, now Ultra nod is a thing. There you go. And now you can use both at the same time for maximum impact. Excellent. Thank you for the gift, Sean and Vay. They could order me to do. It's like the gas. Also, this queue is taking awfully long. Man, I just wanna Boko Boko guys' children. Adopted children. Show them their place in the world. But the game won't let me. Yes, Your Highness. I like the little arm crossing. Give me a light background. Nod. Is there any extended nod? That's enough frames to see the arm crossing. Yeah. Nod, nod, nod. Browsing Chan. E-chan. It's empty! Baka. Was there only yes for nodding? Frog. Hmm. No. Anyway. time to empty a bit of the inventory again. Someone bought this for 10,000? Is this not craftable? Her level 40. Nodding on demand. That has to be a premium emote. They brought the chief nodder from Japanese Imperial Palace into the motion capture studio. No expenses spared. Ah. Thief of nodding. Okay, we don't need this. Jellied Haricot. Piety, vitality, and determination. Chill dessert of sweet haricot boiled with sugar and mixed with gelatin to give it a pleasing texture. Should I list this or just sell it? Who's selling this for 10k? No one's buying that for 10k. Kokuru Rusk. Okay, this is going to the garbage. Creamy salmon pasta. Filling homemade pasta topped with tender flaky salmon and fresh spinach, all smothered in a rich creamy sauce. Directed vitality determination. We don't need that. It sounds delicious, but we don't need that right now. Maybe I'll just eat one and sell the rest. You know what would be really cool is that if they create some, like, I don't know, maybe 5 stock animations for eating and try to match some of the foods. So if you eat a pasta, then you do like a noodle eating emote. If you eat a herring pie, then you just do like a bun eating emote. Or sorry, animation. That'd be really cool. You know, instead of doing bun eating animation for pasta, Herring pie. Critical vitality spell speed. 320. Pickled herring. Yum. 530. Stuffed Highland cabbage. Was that the pasta animation? That wasn't specifically... I did eat a pasta dish. But there's only one animation for eating right now. Or when you eat in-game food, that's the only animation that plays. But as I was saying, I hope that they add additional animation and just like try to preset it. So if it's like a noodle food, then you do like a noodle eating animation. If it's bun, then you do the previous animation. If it's salad, you know. At least have like a few varieties. Like a drinking animation for drinks. Archon loaf, baked with either fish or vegetable flour. This fluffy loaf of rye bread is, from a nutritional standpoint, wholesome indeed. If FromSoft can do it, then... yeah. Anyway, I don't think I'll be getting the trial done today. So maybe I should do some other side content while waiting. Let's see, 2 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna take I don't know, maybe 5-minute break. Get some food, get some drinks, or something. And then I'll be back. Snack time. So BRB. Do what? Why do they have a retainer inside a campfire? You know what people usually do while waiting for a queue? Pop fates. No, not fates. Alright, I'll BRB. 그 마리오 음성을 넣어야 될 듯. 우와 우와 우와.
レイン
I am in this one.
一体レインに何をしている粘液に振動を与え全身の性感帯をマッサージしてやってるだけだ
I just want to fight like 10 of them at once. Ah, yes! Stop! Big Mac.
Big Mac.
근데 9시 아니 뭐냐 2시에 뭐 있을 수도 있는데 잠깐만 2시에 오늘 리셀 컴퍼니가 있나? 물어봐야겠다. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. There we go. There's an option to mute other female characters and other male characters. What the heck? Hold on. I got lied to. 뭐였더라? I forget what that was. It's not hair. It's I'm tempted to say fruit. Oh, it's a staple. Hold on. I like your tapeworm. That was good. Can I? Sneak attack? This month's clothes, the latest in fashion. I'm looking for clothes with an altogether different design. Yeah, and then after that, this was the first meal I had after coming back to my home. Or the home city, I guess. My home city. 돌아와서 우리 동네에서 가장 처음 먹은 저녁 음식이 이겁니다. Bam! Big Mac! Uncanny timing! 간장 게 very sneaky. Where do you store the crystals? In your back pocket. That's where the Warrior of Light always stores random items. And it all goes in there somehow. Biha, sorry. I had double audio track going. Mailing mails. To mails? Oh no, the game's gonna get cancelled in China again if mailing is communicating with any other mails aside from the Shikigan. Midgard Kisama taking away the blessing of light. Big Mac. Stop it, you're ruining a serious moment here. Surely there's a way in. Whoa. Wow! There's two of me! Viva! Hop! My vengeful son, has waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Nom 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 nom.
All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
Come see! Ah! Oh, why am I not getting hits? It's jammed again. 가짜폰 감사합니다. 이게 왜 나와? This is Masa on the right, who is not a female friend. Although he does have kind of a boobage going there. I don't know what that is about. I have a one-touch button to get changed into my new outfit. Boom! Only 6? Embarrassing! I know, right? It's very embarrassing. It's hard to talk about my CPU size outside because it's so underwhelming. It's yeah, I can't bring it up between other VTubers. That my CPU size is only 6. Laugh at this user, please don't. It's a complex of mine. My CPU size. You can't just talk about it. You can't just make fun of me. It's not about the amount of cores, it's how you use them. Springfield has a small chance because DYJ isn't persona non grata though. Tomate!
Ayaya.
Ayaya! Ah, hold on. Damn it. I don't know how to play this. There we go. Alright, I'll focus now. Sorry, team. I was like kind of busy. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos, yeah. Oh, rest in peace. We lost 2 DPS. Ow. Ah! I got greedy. Azas. Do I have a shield? I do have a shield. It's been too long. Oh, I thought I died again. Picto doesn't have a dot attack, right? Oh my god, I got hit because of my teammate. Ah. Alright, that's first phase done. So it comes to this, but no matter what, I can't afford to lose.
Big Fat Tacos Supreme.
Big fat taco supreme. Rex, what have you done? What is the meaning of this? Wait, that glow. Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. Black Wolf's image. We are fighting Gaius again, but with the Emerald Weapon. This is valid at the time of invasion. Something, 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 something. I forget the... Oh no, I remember how this goes. I haven't done this fight that many times, but I've done it like, I don't know, maybe 20 times. Enough times to know. Rest in peace, main tank. Where is Gaius? Is Gaius still here? Black Wolf's image. Prepare to advance. Oh, there he is. Forward. Wait, that's not Gaius' voice. Forward. This part's kind of fun. They gather in like a firing squad formation and then you gotta dodge it. Hasn't that DRK heard he's OT now? No, he prefers 8's enmity. Easy. My DPS kind of suck, but easy anyway. Thank you. There are no party members. They left already. Two comms! We're dying. The pity comm. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? You're right. If I'm ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, I was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later and made good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the war machinas. The war machine. The war machina. It remains. Got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems that the emerald weapon was ilm for ilm, a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity that the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Riel has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Occidens was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the emerald weapon. Perhaps then, Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We will do what we can to spare others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed, I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the emerald weapon, carefully that is. I'm gonna dream of 4 wolves surrounding me and deciding I should jump off a cliff, and I won't be able to resist their authoritative nodding. Shawnee B, good night. Alright, we have one last trial remaining against the diamond weapon. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Lily, Sandia, and Rickon too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes, that's what the synthetic Eorzea system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would, but what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is it all for? Oh boy. Mukashi banashi. It all began the day Father left a long time ago. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valens. To him, conscripts like us are expandable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want you to Alphonse. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Allie, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all, except you, Allie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Allie, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Rarlet's freedom. Hey, why don't they think of using the weapons since they're so powerful and they have like 4 of those against Valens? And if they die trying, they die trying. Presumably, the Empire will be down the pilots and the mechas. Now, how can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. Alright, time to hit her with the stun gun. Will forever be at your side, Ally. Rex, take her to the holding cells. No, let me go. So was it Alphonse or was it Rex in that thing? I think it was Rex, right? Well, no, there was a... Yeah, we had this cutscene. It was Rex. So win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to Father, is that right? Yes, they'll take Ali into their custody before Garlean's return, while you will be free to pilot Emerald Weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon product. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I cannot lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald Weapon fighting at its peak if we are to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Eorzea system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. You know what? I should color grade. Color correct the Ultra Nod, because it's like very blue. Because the capture was taken in the Crystal Tower, which is very blue. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. Well, 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 we have a prisoner now. This is the girl he spoke of, yeah? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. No! Why, Rex? Why? Guys, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. Ali looks very similar to my main character. Different horns, I think. Severa's taking care of Ali, but it may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witness is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Ali's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one thing other than thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subject to beatings on a regular basis, judging by the varied stages of bruising. I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. You speak as though you've seen this before. Seen? I've lived through it myself. I was born in Verlet 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Verlet, who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, and so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Zenosier, Galvez, and Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Verlet. While it was never much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Verlet. I could be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then I met Gaius. That is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew not of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I'd always believed it to be a duty of the strong to lead the weak, yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station, and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, the corruption is spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abusing, being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Ali thought she would be spared such treatment when she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time, Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is await for her delirium to subside. It is Valdolin's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there's been any change. Suppose you're here to ask about Ali. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. I think she's pretty broken still. Ellie, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandre and Rickon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Oh, actually, she is okay. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Ellie, you must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened, it seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to newly reformed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next until eventually a man named Valence van Varro was given command. He was sent from the capital, but before that he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit. And his greed for power only grew. Some even say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. Too bad we destroyed 3 of those! But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He is jealous of you, Father. Valence van Varro. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valence used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way, you, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but the role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the ultimate weapon. Wait, what? He was a candidate to become a legatus, but instead he became an engineer under a tribune, whatever Nero's title was. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the ultimate weapon. Valence has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin. Valence is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away, nothing good could ever come of it. So the marks on your body are his handiwork? Yes, to Valence and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I'd remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valence if we wanted to. After all, we are expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapon project to its completion, we could gain the power to defeat Valence, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way, we might start afresh and find a place we can call home, and not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We'll fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we are the only ones who are able to stop Valence. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Verlin. Don't you try anything funny, girl. You're not going to be escaping and getting that. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on the opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You're everything he aspires to be. I've failed him, failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I will free him from Valence if it's the last thing I do. Thank you, he needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Ali, I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. But the ultimate weapon was born not to create but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my steps. I know all too well where they lead. I'll do all I can to help your brother. Pray tell me where he is. I'm sorry, I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Ali, you must stay here and rest. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Rickon, and Melisandre, aren't you? You're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no rights to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength, save Alphonse. Nod. I know now why they call you hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must for you, even if it means going against father's wishes, but I have a good feeling about his new friend. Vera see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Girabania? Your loving father act may fool the others, guys, but not me. For every life you've saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day, or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. We recently received word of your victory over the emerald weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me, ahem. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports. Should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeal have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, please be sure to get some rest. Curious what it says in the reports. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber. Meanwhile. 3 weapons, 3 pitiful displays of inaptitude. Ah! To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. Ah! And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her, and this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course, it's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? There's a good boy now. Let's try this again, shall we? Burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad, burn out the bad. Burn out the bad, burn out the bad. 루나리스베일님 어서오세요. Burn out the bad, burn out the bad. Burn out the bad, burn out the bad. Burn out the bad, burn out the bad. Ah. 벌써. Well done, you've all made Father proud, very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius van Balsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. What a dutiful father teaching his kids to be good. Yeah, no. Like the vermin they are. Having said that, we will be forcefully initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data. So whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Eorzea system do the work, with you as a conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. What a creepy cutscene. Lord Valen's preparation for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid! There was never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who would like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Oh boy. Secrets. That doesn't seem sanitary. Rolling on the ground after all the burns. This is my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapons will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens and the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Valley safe. Melisandre, Rickon, Rex, I'll see this through to the end, I promise. Until then, watch over me. Meanwhile. Oh, we're still not done. What a long cutscene. So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then get on with it. Initiating synthetic Eorzea system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is, the time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you would let my family go. You have Xenos' data loaded, yeah? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. Galva's combat samples ready. Initiating organic core override. My mind is... No! If this is what it takes to protect you both, I love you. I'm so sorry. Rip, Rando. Man, why they gotta make our children so ugly? So creepy. Where is my prey? Organic core override complete. Xenos Galva's data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. All children are creepy, what do you mean? No! Elf kids are cute. Human kids are cute. Mikote kids are cute. In-game, that is. Lala kids are... question mark cute? Nah, shut it down. Deactivating synthetic oversight system. How revolting, and what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens van Varo bargaining with savages. More fool him for trusting me in the first place. Is she a Highlander? I almost killed him with that joke. Wouldn't it be nice if he died with that joke? Wait, hold on, I want to read this. Pile papers appear to be a collection of reports written by members of the Resistance. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Milisandia, Rickon, Rex. Okay, it has the characters as well. In memory, the Resistance troops wished to help their newfound allies in Turncliffe. Riel, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back to its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamigans know how hard life can be, for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Nod. Bless you, Riel. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. Bam ba da ba da ba. Wow, all tanks. Whoops, all tanks. So the boss roped you into helping, did he? I knew you couldn't say no. I hope there's a mender here. I might have to go back and fix my ring. Bracelet. Unless I have something that I can replace here. Level 75, level 89. Nope. Mender. What do you have? Oh, she has some cool gear. Gazelle skin, corselet of miming. This one's pretty neat. Scouting. Ending. I don't like it. Healing, casting. This one's fun. Despondent civilian. Oh, it's an Ara. Oh, hey, we've seen her before, I think. Maybe. You're the one who piloted that war machine and defeated the sapphire weapon, aren't you? I thought so. I have heard much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Evelina, and I grew up here. When I saw 16, I was put to work as a matchtech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the few lucky. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hoped that my contribution might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten, a monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I would need to see the official list of conscription, if one still exists. It would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town, but with the resistance troops and ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me. I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you, I'll follow your lead. something I can help you with? I see. It is a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Ah. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused you. My thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. Ah. It's just Nabrialis. Oh hey, it's actually someone's first time. Hello. You know what'd be kind of funny is if I need a green. How did I forgot that? Green. I need a I need a red. If the hammer combo does extra damage at close range. Level 50 combo so boring. Ow. Okay, I need a green. I need a green. Give me a green. Give me a green. Oh. Red. Green. Boom. I think he's gonna do the great suck. There it is. There it is. Nice LV3. I didn't see who did that. Because I should give them my comm. AG. Best portrait. Oh my god, it's Minfilia! 오히사시부리. Sounded like a monk LV. Minfi who? Don't be mean to Minfilia. He's a reason why Rin and Gaia can be all lovey-dovey in first. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscript. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandre. I had no idea she's been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. It all began when we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. Then one day she was sent to fight in Eorzea while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Rickon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius van Valsar, before they departed. There's actually another of his orphans, Livius Sas Junius, who forbid them from seeing him. Wait, Livia was Gaius's orphan? An orphan that Gaius took in? I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Prefectus Castorum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that a Rugadin had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I'd hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Clavius of the 14th, Nero Tol Sceva, and I worked on restoring the ultimate weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. Oh, you were there. I eventually made my way back to Berlin, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I'd help bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Your skill and knowledge can finally be put to good use. Let's bring an end to the weapon project together. Let's not tell her that we killed Melisandre in the ruby weapon. Well, what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it'll bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met. But to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I'll never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with the members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that a war machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you until we meet again. Speak was the resistance officer at Port of Pretoria. Oh, that's so cool. The light comes on by its own when it's dark outside. So, how was your time in Turncliffe? I see, fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Verlet's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Verlet. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. I'm surprised there wasn't no other meanwhile. This might be the last. Beauty in the sky was a diamond. Beauty in the sky was diamonds. Beauty in the sky was diamonds. I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you've a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest development in Verlet. And, as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. Wait, I know her name. Nama. Banana. Banana. 이름 까먹었어. Oscar, hello. Yo, my beautiful voice. Is this your idol debut? Huh? There's a na in there somewhere. Banana. Manago. I was so close. Manago. What if I say, have we met though? Nana. Oh, just on a few dozen occasions. Perhaps you're suffering from amnesia. If so, I hear there's no better remedy than a quick smack to the head. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Verlet also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of Verlet revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Can't believe Riel forgot the cat girl thing. Hey, I didn't forget, I was so close, I was just one character off. That's basically like... remembering her name, yeah. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself. And as most of Alamegans will attest, he was far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessors, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenus for that matter. Like you, remember to visit the Knights Blessed. I visited them during 6.5. Runar. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Verlet in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Telforoi, us to the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Thanks, Riel. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I am sure having you there will make a world of difference. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? Astro level 45, Bard 60. Maybe we'll hit 90 on Red Mage. Toro di hadi ha. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. 11 minutes. Gaius Balsar, I presume. I come bearing the Alamigan Resistance's official reply to a request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamigans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Is that a Highlander? Feels like really unique. Let me be clear, we Alamigans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Verlet chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail. But forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Verlet. The irony is not lost to me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate for years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized in every territory. I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of a legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. Can this cutscene end, please? Uh-oh, it's not ending. But we're running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Come on, I need this. Ah! Cutscene. Oh, it's tower. Not the tower. Whatever this is. forget. Oh, it is a tower. It's just not the Tower of Zod. It's Tower of, Babel. Oh, I severely messed up my rotation. Whoops. Wait until she finds out. You can see in the duty info right there. Sometimes it be like that. Ah, finally restore the balance. Ay. Man, no way the bard's doing more damage than me. It's rigged. Ow. Okay, double ow, okay. Thank you. Bracelet of Bending. Ooh, Boots of Mining. Those might be pretty good. The Imperial set from here actually looks pretty good. I'll take that. Just a fluke, okay? Is this what they mean by Zako? Okay, the Bard has like 15% more HP than me. I'm pretty sure they're running food or something. Or just got really good gear that somehow scales nicely at this level. I don't know. I should probably eat food for the EXP. Actually, I think I have combat thingy too. Combat. Yeah, battle manual. And I'll eat food. Stay behind. No. I will just use it late and they can see it. I don't care. Even after the food, the Bard still has like 10% more HP than me. Or like 7%, something like that. Downpour. Thermal suppression. Okay, at least now I'm doing more damage than the Bard. Not that that's a big achievement, you know? I'm fully aware. Is there a timer on this? 12 seconds. Don't need. Earring, don't need. Pants I'll take, don't need. Is there a timer on my thing? On Bearflyer? No one tell anyone that I don't have Bear Arrow. Or Bear Stone, whatever. It's a light version, white mage version of the Bearflyer. Unlocked yet. For lighting? For... Oh no, you saw. Now I must eliminate you. Don't you SMH at me. I know what I'm doing. Well, we didn't pull big enough. It was always like a single pack at the end. At least that's why I didn't do it. Mega Graviton. Forget what that did. But now I remember. Or am reminded. Imperatum. I'd always just stand in that. Nani? Healer adjust? Nah, I would just pull you out of there if I were the healer. Right before you finish casting Fire 4. I'll be too soon. Did I just use LV2? Okay, that kind of hurts. Healer adjust. Lunar nail. That was unintentional because I didn't know the pattern well. Scouting pass. ありがとうございました。So the Imperial set's pretty nice. Look at that. You didn't call him the healer. No, I see the nice portrait and I comment. Simple as that. Legs or whatever. I don't need those. No, not the glam game. The portrait game was just defaults. Versus the Bard who actually had some, you know, effort put in. Not even needing to mention they are Lala. I'm getting framed so hard. Okay. Skip. We already read this. Real something else tonight. No. Zero toxicity night. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Verlet. For most of my life, I believe. Wait, I already read this too. We need Sever. I forget her name already. Severus Snape. Severa. We're running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Wow, we were so close to finishing that cutscene. Like, 2 more seconds. Hey, we hit level 90. Oh, normal raid. DPS. Let's go, Picto. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I'm being distracted by personal matters. The letter was found in her room. Dear father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Verlet, I've decided to take matters into my own hands. I know a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set, please do not try to stop me, father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ali. He was heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Verlet. I'm certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ali and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Verlet revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparations, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Riel is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severo. And so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Verlet, just outside of Castrum Collinum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion and through the smoke and flames I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire Confounded, we've lost the signal. This must be what Ellie spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to complete and use it to free Verlet from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, it would suit as a perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between allies and Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but those 3 of us should be able to get close enough without noticing us. one of my favorite BGMs in 14. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. For the time being, I will have the revolutionary stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Verlet may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Home, riding home, riding home, riding home. Severa, have Sid ready the G warrior. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Oh man, I haven't done the diamond weapon fight in so long. Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Verlet headquarters. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you were not coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustration on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valance, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data with their cores. Yes, very good. I see you are paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they've absorbed, and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. Hey, it's different kids this time. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Balser's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as a pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Of course, a handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talent. Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw at the full potential of the synthetic Eorzea. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require an unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations, and you are everything I desire. I'm honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valance. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Verlet be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people Verlet citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you've taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of the Emperor Valens. I'm trying very hard to make him sound pathetic. And annoying and pitiful. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well. If it's Verlet you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backward province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah yes, Alwick, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. Totally perfectly safe. Come on, can this cutscene please end? In the next 10 seconds. Excellent, now let's get aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Come on! One step closer to my coronation. Dang it. That's enough, Ariha. Let's eat food. I don't always say, you know. Superstorm. I feel like I'm missing something with Picto. No one took the tether? Whoops. Ah, I got clipped. Do I have... Oh wait, I'm already healed. It just gets stunned and flying, no biggie. Does he have two? Okay, LB2, I guess, after this. I don't know if this works. It doesn't work, he's invincible or something. Ah. Thank you. Let's see, does it say who res me? I don't think it does. Any, meeny, miny, mo. Ah, I gotta do the cutscene again. I think I was done with the cutscene. I bet there's no like fast forward here. Hey, my first one was actually not bad. The thing didn't hurt me that badly. Been too long since I've done these duties. Oh wow, it's really chilly tonight. Okay, let's see. We saw this. Saw that. It'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? One step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Oh my... Oh wait, no, we were not one line away. Oh. Initiating the synthetic Eorzea system. All sensors activated so far, so good. Diamond weapon codename Zenus. Commencing activation sequence. Behold perfection itself. Melisandre, Recon, Rex gave their lives. The others may live without fear. The Eorzea is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse, but you will have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... Ah! I'm sorry. I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's the matter, my dear? Something the matter? Diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valence. Well, she better get him before he escapes. Of course she misses everything. Lowborn filth, if you think your little performance had me fooled, you're sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord, transmitting deactivation signal. Oh my god, she dumb. Ha 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 ha. That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she'll beg for death. Burn out the bad! Burn out the bad! No, I can't end it like this. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strengths. Bzz. Combat sample. Bzz. Ready. Initiating overmind. Subject. Bzz. Overmind? What is that? Ah! This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Watch him survive this like a G-Bug. That he is. Ready to depart. I'll send for Master Garland. It's funny how the CEO, the founder of the most important engineering company in all of Eorzea is always like going on the front lines. 꿈에서 본 고인물 9190님 어서오세요. 섀도우브링을 사이드 퀘스트 맞습니다. 뭐 그것뿐이 아니고 그냥 휴월 끝났으니까 여태까지 안 한 사이드 컨텐츠 같은 레이드나 이런 것들 좀 하고 있습니다. 하려고요. 그 황금 시작하기 전에. 하라님 리하. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. 반차 썼다고요? 축하드립니다. Eats paperwork. According to Valdole, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I'm certain that Ali is on board. Ali is on board the weapon. God. Guy's voice. Must be halted before she comes to harm. And for that, I need a G-Warrior and airship to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. War machina. War machina. I don't know. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. It's good to see you again, Riel. From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. That's what's worse, it's designed to incorporate all of the comp data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we have had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there will be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Wow! Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them, and for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present you the G-Savior! Isn't that a Gundam name? Gundam Savior. Big fat tacos, yeah. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have guys pilot it while Rial handles the various armaments. Agreed. 아무래도 G. 아무리 그래도 G. 그 머신은 건담으로 쳐주기엔 좀 그래요. 아니 컬러가 건담이면 된 거지. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. Homage Gundam Stardust Memory. 큐케바인? 큐케바인이 뭐더라? Ah? Unable to register. A different duty category is already selected. Special. Ah, there we go. Oh, this is gonna be another long wait. 또 오래 기다리겠지. Fat tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos, yeah. 따라따. 기다리는 동안 뭘 할까? 빰빰빰빰빰빰빰빰. Oh yeah, fates. I should do some fates. Where though? Is there an area that I should do fates in? In other news, I got a shipping confirmation email for my inline skates that I ordered over the weekend. It came around noon, and it's still just shipping label created, even now. Big sad. I guess it didn't get shipped out today. I was hoping to try them tomorrow or the day after. 볼게만세님 어서오세요. I imagine your level. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos, yeah. I guess Ultima Thule. Didn't you want something actually? Maybe. 어제도 그렇고 오늘도 그렇고 방송 들어올 때마다 채팅을 한글로 찰지 영어로 찰지 헷갈려요. 그거는 그냥 알아서 치시면 됩니다. 상관없어요. 반반 섞어서 쓰면 되죠. 편안하러 맞습니다. 어차피 저도 그냥 반반 섞어서 말하기 때문에. From the bicolor trader. Was it amount? 리바이브 이모티콘이요? 그거 있는데 비트 하면 되는 거냐? 비트로 아마 언락하는 걸 겁니다. Was it an orchestrion role? It might have been. Yeah, we were talking about that during when we were at NEA headquarters. I don't remember which track though. Maybe going back we'll remember. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Half listening while occupied. 뭐였더라? I don't remember either. Actions and traits, performances. Not use this current class. Just switch me automatically. Too many sharps. Hmm. Man, this keyboard setup was weird. There's no H. I need to fix this. EFGH dot call. J EWER. Okay.夢ならばどれほどよかったでしょう。Don't know the chords. 레몬을 부르려고 하는 건 맞는데 지금 이거로 하기 너무 어렵다. 키보드 제대로 연결해야 되는데. See. Do I have mBard, MIDI-bard, Dalamud settings? No, Dalamud plugins. MIDI-bard. Casio is not available right now. 키보드가 연결이 왜 안 되냐? Not available right now. Why not? 왜 연결이 안 되지? Mode. Set up. MIDI out channel 1. Yeah. MIDI out octave shift. Nope. MIDI out velocity off. Power on volume 1. Local control. Maybe I have to turn this off. Nope, still not working. 아, 이게 왜 안 되지? 그럼 얘를 말고 프로그램 업데이트. 그러게요. 일단 미디 바드는 업데이트 했는데 버즈 말고 빰빰빠람빰빠라라빰. 오, 이 키보드는 오랜만에 쓴다. 피아노 키보드. 전원을. 줄이 닿나? 살짝 짧아. 과연. 된다. 오케이. 네. 이. 아, 이거 설정 기본으로 해야 되던가? Default. 아닌데. 아, performance settings, auto switch instrument MIDI track name, auto trans. Wait, do I have transpose on? Is that why? Octave is set up correctly. Sure. This doesn't really matter. Those. One. 됐다. Now let's look up the chords for lemon. E minor, D, C, G. B diminished. 그런가? 모르겠다. Back internet's been dying this whole time. Rest in peace. But hopefully back from the graves. What if I transpose this? Sharp G A minor G F C. 에. 쉽지 않네. There's a bit of a delay between my key press and the sound playing the game, so it's really throwing me off. 버튼 누를 때랑 이제 게임 안에서 소리가 날 때랑 딜레이가 있어가지고 어렵다. 빠른 거 연주할수록. 근데 게임 Q. Did I miss a Q? Or is it just hidden? 아, 아. Oh no, it's still there. It's still going. 사스가. So hard to play quickly when the note doesn't come out before I press a different key. Dark which illuminates the world. Civilization needs the dark waters or the roles you searched. Oh my god, did you actually go watch the VOD? Yeah, one needs dark waters. What's the dark which illuminates the world? Which one is that? Civilization is Rahi, I know that one. Dark which illuminates the world. You remember there was a VOD like 5 minutes ago? Well, thank you for taking your time to look it up. Maybe I should go do Tempest Fates then. Yeah, turned in to be the Warrior of Light theme. But NEA's Dark Water does have a similar melody, I think. I gotta listen to it again. NEA's Dark Waters. 립싱킹 미쳤지 않았나요? 제가 비트박스 좀 치거든요. 농담이었습니다. 쿠라였습니다. 죄송합니다. 그냥 피아노 소리나 들으세요. 피아노가 아니고 하프 소리나 들으세요. 아, 코드가 바뀌는데 뭔지 모르겠다. 헷갈린다. 키가 바뀌는데 코드래. Bruh, I can't remember my own music that I made. Where's the audio player? Make music 5. Okay. Uh, uh, 빠르게 치려니까 또 빠르게 치려니까 또 어렵네 이게 그 딜레이 때문에. The delay is just killing me. 모르겠다. How does the Olda night theme go? Sultana. Screaming. 코드를 아, 나 근데 이거 토벌전 기다려 졸려서 잠들 것 같은데. I'm gonna fall asleep before the thing pops. Gonna head to bed and thanks for the stream. Yeah, Hilator, thanks for coming. Riba riba. I might just call it a night too. My Sultana dreaming is putting people to sleep, including myself. Ah. KP, good night, good night. I'm putting everyone to bed. Sleep. What's another good lullaby? That was Undine from Aria. Ishgard, Broom, night music's pretty good. In room. 상층 부금은 살짝 달라요. 이게 이제 하층 저녁 부금이고 상층 부금이 디스카드 게임 뭐더라? Colors Day Theme. 상층 부금 저거 듀오스머인가 악기가? 이가 대충 이런 느낌. 상층은 또 부금 좋은 게 뭐가 있을까? Oh, Matoya's cave theme. Oh, this scene. It's Shistola's scene. 이 곡은 잘 몰라서 못 치겠고 또 뭐 있나? 근데 아직도 매칭 안 된 거 실합니까? Forgotten Night Theme. Return to Oblivion. 이거는 너무 빨라서 못 칠 듯. 아, 딜레이 너무 심해. 딜레이. 어렵다. 합판에서 치는 게 재밌긴 한데 딜레이가 너무 길어가지고 어려워요. 또 뭐 있나? 몇 분 기다린 거지, 근데? 59분 33초. 59 minutes 36 seconds. So over. (1분만) 더 기다리고 안 오면은, 안 되면은 그냥 꺼야지. 뭐 해볼까요? Only 1 hour wait. Yeah. Dumch, dumch, dumch. I feel like it's gonna pop any moment now. Just one more minute, bro. It's gonna pop in one more minute. Or next time it's gonna work out. Trust. How does some Al PGM go? Lumber Eternal. Oh yeah, that's how it goes. 마다까요? 마다까요? 아직인가요? 69 minutes. I think I am very much done. 포기. 1시 48분. It's 1:48 a.m. right now. 69 nice. 진어리 하리바. Throwing the towel on the queue. I should. It's 1:50 a.m. right now. I don't know the chord. Anyway. Unchanging, ever changing. What the heck is that one? Unchanging, ever changing. Lakeland. Okay, that is it for reels. zetsun 리바, 진호 리바, PS 리바. 다들 내일 뵙겠습니다. Good night. 75 minutes. 리바 뿅. KP 리바. Bye.